Thanks for joining 2K Sports for NBA action this Sunday afternoon. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Leonard's shot's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. Fades and shoots. Out to the right wing. Olajuwon passes to Harden.
Spurs foul. George Gervin. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Leonard outside. Cans it with nobody near him. Leonard's got 5 points.
Kawhi Leonard is a Finals MVP, in large part due to that mid-range shot. He is automatic from that area.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Driving inside, Drexler, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Gervin. Leonard on the wing. The Rockets pull it in. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. McGrady. Rebounded by Gervin.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Right wing. Here's the three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. They set the pick. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. For three, Robinson, counted from distance. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And it's Drexler missing. San Antonio leading.
Rockets foul. By Drexler. First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard looking over the floor. There's the drive. Here's Duncan. Off the mark there with a three.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Drexler, that's good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Now Harden, still without a bucket. 1:04 left in the first quarter. And there's a pick. And here's Leonard. He's got 5. 4 on the clock. Nice move. Pass to Elliott. Second chance shot. Here's Gervin. Leonard on the wing. Gets another look. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's never shy to let it go from 3-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Tipped away. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Rockets on top, up 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
50.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Just 4 to shoot. Leonard way outside. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Here's the ball.
Houston in the lead. Out left to the wing.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler. He's got 6. Outside for Harden. 4-3. Drexler passes to Malone. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Gervin. Over Harden. They swipe it. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. Shot is up. Off the left rim and out.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Gervin. No good with a jumper from the wing.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Spurs ball.
San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Elliott.
Hey, yo, right here. I got ball.
To the right side. Here's Gervin. 5 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Three-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range. Harden's got 6.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Leonard.
Comfortable inside, plus the 7'3" wingspan. Hard to stop Kawhi without fouling.
First team
First one falls for him.
shooting for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard.
And Leonard drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Harden with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Back to Harden. Here's Malone. Outside Harden. Fires from deep. Another 3 from Houston.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Leonard with the ball. Pass to Elliott. From about 19. Out to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here
first.
comes Kawhi. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. 9 points in the game.
A bruising bucket down low. Kawhi's not going to flinch because of a little contact.
Harden from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. And Houston leads by 8.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Harden. 12 points for him. Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. And again, it's Houston. On offense, here is San Antonio. 7-point differential. 58 seconds left in the second period. Leonard on the wing. It's intercepted. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
41 seconds left to play in the half. Oh, stolen by Harden.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. To the left side wing. Here's Gervin. Can they get it? And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Spurs, George Gervin taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Harden into the lane for 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so it's Houston in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. 5 on the clock. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. No good, a bit long that time. Leonard outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Elliott. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Spurs, Sean Elliott.
Both good from the line that time. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Out to the wing. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady.
Spurs foul. David Robinson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Drexler passes to McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Olajuwon. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Here's Elliott. Give him 8. Pass to Duncan. And here's Robinson. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Harden to pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. To the left wing. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Hits a 3-pointer. McGrady's got 14.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to make.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Is Gervin, and a strong finish with two hands.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Here's McGrady. Knocks it down from distance. McGrady's got 19 points.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Man, good whistle there.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
A guy who excels on both ends. Kawhi is the ultimate leader.
No good on the second free throw. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way. And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Elliott. He squares up and sinks it. Elliott's got 10.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Lets it go from the wing. Good work there as it goes. He's got 10.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Gervin. Give him 8. There's the 3. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Gervin. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Harden surveying the D. And there's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
And, you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Duncan, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Here's Gervin. He's got 10. 4 on the clock. The 3 is up. That shot off the mark. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Rockets ahead, running away with this one. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the point guard position.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Pass to Elliott. Back to Leonard. Going inside. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Elliott. Second chance effort. And it's in there.
John Elliott.
And so it's Houston with it. Three-pointer. Harden with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Olajuwon. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
It's Spurs ball.
Olajuwon's gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. 6 to shoot. Pass to Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harden driving to the basket. And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Shot by Leonard, no good. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
McGrady shot is off.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Elliott. San Antonio again missing. And so it's Houston with it. Pass to Drexler. Over to the wing. Outside Harden. To the inside. Malone. And he jams it home with authority.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Olajuwon. Inside. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Malone. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Here's Gervin. He takes it in. Leonard passes to Elliott. Leonard against Harden with the crossover, and is blocked, and they recover it. Pass to Elliott. Here's Duncan. Out to the right wing. 4-3, and it's Elliott missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. The drive by Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Gervin, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Drexler passes to Harden, and Harden with the slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
McGrady the pass to Olajuwon. On the wing, Harden. Fires the three. Another three from Houston.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Pass to Gervin to halt the run. Gets the three ball to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
McGrady, good.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Come on, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Shots good by Olajuwon.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Here's Gervin. To the wing, right side. Screen by Robinson. Clock at 6.
Houston foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's San Antonio now. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Gervin. Stolen by Harden.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And then Harden with the jam.
Well, look at James Harden create the steal, anticipating he's got the basketball. He can get a step on everybody and finishes in transition. That is beautiful end-to-end play.
Now here's Parker. Robinson a screen on Harden. They get it again. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Drexler. Pass to McGrady to the left side wing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Parker. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's McGrady. Poke loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Clock at 4. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Leonard on the wing. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Elliott. Knocks it loose.
John Elliott. First personal.
That's good from Harden.
The old phrase, he lives at the line. That is James Harden, folks.
Houston in the lead. Stolen by Parker. Here's Elliott. Takes it inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for San Antonio. John.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to single. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Elliott. No good on the 3. Pass to Drexler. And he lobs it up top. Leonard outside. Here's Elliott. Driving to the basket.
Houston. Moses Malone. First personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Spurs. John.
And so he hits both. And here are the Rockets now. Leading by 5. To the right side. Harden against Parker. Out left to the wing. Another three from Houston.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's McGrady. 5 points in the game. Pass to Drexler. And here's Harden. Here's Drexler from the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Ooh, got that one up quick.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Leonard outside. Pass to Elliott. Here's Gervin. 6 to shoot with the drive. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Olajuwon. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Pass to Elliott. Pulls it in from the elbow. Leonard attacking. Got a hand on it. And so it's Houston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at center. Here's McGrady, right wing. Over to the left wing. Driving inside. Pass to Drexler. Lets the three fly. He buries it from 3. Drexler's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Drexler. Give him 8. Here's McGrady. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Drexler. McGrady to pass to Harden. Takes the 3. He can't hit that time.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Elliott. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's McGrady. He's got 9. Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, it's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Hammers it down. Goes coast to coast.
and just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Here's Drexler. The three. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Elliott. 9 points in the game. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. After the basket by San Antonio. Harden from outside. Another three from Houston.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Now here's Leonard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Count that one. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Parker against Harden. To the left side wing. Here's McGrady. No good on the triple. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin. Give him 8 points now.
Rockets foul. Drexler. First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Parker. For three, Robinson. Drexler grabs the board. And here are the Rockets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Fires high post. Again, Houston.
Well, this is where James Harden's three-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Now here's Parker. Here's Elliott. Pass to Robinson. Parker outside. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Rockets ball.
Harden with it. Give him 8. To the wing on the left. To the middle. Here's McGrady. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Gervin. First personal foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for Houston.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so it's the Houston Rockets ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Fans, put your hands together. Get loud for Red Panda. Once again, fans,
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. San Antonio with the ball, trailing by 10. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
second personal foul. First team foul.
Leaps for it. Leonard right side. Here's Elliott. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. On the wing, Harden. Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Malone, pass to Harden. Robinson with a steal. The three. The offensive rebound. Out to Leonard. Second shot opportunity. Let's go with a three. Just 5 on the clock. Gervin, pass to Leonard. Count it! Leonard for three.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Here's McGrady. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That free throw no good.
For Houston, Tracy McGrady.
He hits the second from the line. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Parker against Harden.
Houston foul. Line, Drexler. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Parker outside. Out to the wing. Here's Gervin. Give him 8.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Puts up a 3. The rebound by Malone.
Bills foul. John Elliott. Second personal foul.
Houston in the lead. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to McGrady. From 20 feet. The rebound by the Spurs. Outside Robinson. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Drexler. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third team foul.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
And here's Parker. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
It's Spurs ball.
Here's Parker. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out left to the wing. Going inside. Drexler, that's good.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Pass to Drexler. Spins. Outside for Harden. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 11 points.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
2 minutes.
Harden against Parker. Here's Gervin.
Rockets foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Here's Elliott. He's got 16. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots it from the corner. That one a little long. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Sinks the tray. And now an 11-point Rocket lead.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players in the history of the game, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
1:06 left in the third. Offensive rebound. Pass to McGrady. To the left wing. Here's Drexler. Nails it from 3. Drexler's got 6 points in the quarter.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Screen by Robinson. Will it go? Elliott with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Drexler. He's got 14.
Walking foul called on David Robinson. Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Houston.
So he gets them both. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Parker for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Harden. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
Now here's Parker. Pass to Gervin. Knocks down the 18-footer. Gervin's got 10 points in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Drexler. There's the triple. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And so it's Houston feeling confident. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Robinson after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Elliott, and the 3-pointer goes. Elliott's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Take it away. Here's Gervin. Pass to Elliott. All sorts of time. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Harden, the pass to McGrady. And Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Pass to Gervin from outside the arc. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's McGrady. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden. Here he goes. And Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Robinson can't hit.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Leonard with a double team. Pass to Drexler. The 3-ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Whoa!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. 3-pointer Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's Parker on the attack. Pass to Gervin. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And it's Houston's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Parker passes to Gervin. Here's Elliott.
2 minutes.
Fires for three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range. Harden's got 16 points here in the second half.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Out to the right wing. 1:21 left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's Elliott missing. And it's Houston's ball. They're on an 18-5 run. Here's Drexler. There's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Fires from the wing. They get the rebound. Left side, Robinson. Knocks down the triple.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
There's a screen. Shot from the top of the key. And the Rockets tack on two more.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Here's Elliott. Three-pointer, no good. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McGrady, the pass to Harden. Stolen by Parker. Back come the Spurs in transition. Fires the three. Now here's Leonard. He's closely guarded. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have...
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4 slot.
Showing his trademark aggressiveness inside, Ginobili was not going to be denied.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady.
Blocking foul called on George Gervin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, Harden fires in the triple.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Here's Gervin on the take, and that one is hammered home.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Rebounded by Gervin.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle. Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Tries the spin move. Can't convert off the spin.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Pass to Ginobili, to the wing on the left. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Harden scanning the floor. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Outside for Harden. Into the lane. Malone. Pass to Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Here's McGrady. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Duncan. Out to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's McGrady. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Snatched away. To the paint. Throws it up high. Robinson can't hit.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
They get it back, and Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter of the game. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Here's Gervin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Now here's Harden from the high post. Clock at 6. Driving in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot. Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Here's Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Leonard on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 5 points.
Wasting zero time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Here's the three. Kept alive.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Ginobili. Second personal foul.
That one misses.
Team foul. At the line for Houston. Moses.
And the second free throw is good. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Here's Ginobili. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Slithering around that unorthodox style, Ginobili sneaks in there with the dribble drive.
Here's McGrady. Sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
To the wing, right side. Here's Ginobili. Launches it. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Spurs out in front, leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Down low. Here's Gervin. Gets the three to fall. Gervin's got 11.
Yeah, sure, Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
To the left side wing. Here's Olajuwon. Another three from Houston.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And there's the drive.
Spurs foul. 10. Duncan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Drexler.
And can you not love the tenacity of Leonard? One of the best defenders to enter the league in quite some time.
Here's Gervin inside. Duncan. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 11.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Duncan, pass to Ginobili. And he drives in. Got it. And San Antonio leads by 6.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Three-pointer. Another three from Houston.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Leonard passes to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Knocked away. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gervin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Into the lane. Here's Drexler. Pass to McGrady. Outside Harden. The three is up. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Here's Gervin. They set the screen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Gervin's got 18 points in the game.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
San Antonio leading. To the inside. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Malone. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. Fires from deep. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. He's got room to shoot. He's going to make the defense look foolish.
Pass to Drexler. There's the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. No one near him. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Spurs up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Harden. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Harden, good. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Out to the wing. Here's Gervin from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Ginobili. There's the drive. Count it.
Ginobili.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. The lead is 2. Pass to Olajuwon. There's a screen. Takes a three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And he's going for the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Pass to McGrady. Outside Harden. Spins. Out left to the wing. Here's Drexler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And it's a 10-point Houston lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
San Antonio foul. Manu Ginobili. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to McGrady. Beyond the arc. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Ginobili, pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin to the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Just a great catch and shoot player. Ginobili is so good at losing the defender and carving out just enough space to get off a clean shot.
Here's McGrady. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Leonard. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. He was all alone on that one. Ginobili's got 14 points for the game.
Stellar anticipation by Leonard to create the fast break opportunity. That's why he's a perennial defensive player of the year candidate.
Houston in the lead. Pass to McGrady. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. McGrady's got 9 points here in the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Malone. Here's Drexler. Another three from Houston.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Pass to Ginobili. Clock at 6. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Gervin. Fires for 3. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. Now Harden to the paint.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Pass to Gervin. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Olajuwon. 6 points for him. McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Going inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Gervin, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 17 at the end of the period. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 1.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Left side, Harden. The rebound by the Spurs. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
We all know what he can do from out there. At this stage, it might be better to body up Ginobili and force him to work harder and put it on the floor.
McGrady, the pass to Harden. Here's Drexler. Tries the spin move. Here's McGrady. He takes it in. Harden from outside. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Out to the right wing. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
San Antonio with the ball. Trailing by 17. Hits a 3-pointer. Ginobili's got 20.
Well, he's got to scare opposing defenses when he gets on streaks like this. Ginobili doesn't do it often, but he'll still have a night like this.
Pass to Harden. 4-3. Another 3 from Houston.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Driving in. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Spins. Harden scores off the spin. He's got 25.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Here's Ginobili. Rockets with a rebound. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Pass to Leonard. Here's Duncan. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Yeah, Leonard has the ball in his hands a ton, and those are some big hands. Comfortable handling the rock and making plays.
And then Harden with the jam.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Ginobili's got 12 now in this quarter.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Shots good by Olajuwon.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And that one good.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 31 points.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Leonard outside. From the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
To the inside. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 28.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Drexler. And a missed layup. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Ginobili. There's the triple. Gervin with the bucket.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Driving inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
Here's McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. McGrady's got 31.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Chasing after, I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, John Stockton out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5.
For the Jazz, number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
Now Irving. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. Got a piece of it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That's good from Durant. And so it's Brooklyn with it. On the wing, Irving. Passes it to KD. Kidd against Mitchell. Here's KD. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
Here's Maravich. Basket counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Kidd attacking. Here's KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That one on Malone.
And Kevin Durant, so long, you have to leave your feet to contest his shot, but that's how he gets you.
And so Durant nails them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Outside, Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
You watch Malone, he just loves the challenge on a nightly basis.
Out to Carter. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Screen by Malone. Here's Maravich. Again, the Jazz score.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here is Carter to the right side. Outside Irving. A three-pointer is right on target.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Malone, a screen on Irving. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And a wide open hook for Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
It's tipped. Lopez against Gobert. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Irving's shot is good.
Insanely quick on that release. Kyrie, beautiful.
Into the lane. Here's Maravich. Drops one in from the wing. Maravich has got 6.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Pass to Maravich. Over Kidd. Out to Kirilenko. He takes it in. It's good.
That's a terrific read by Gobert, understanding the offensive end better and better, especially as of late.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 9. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Out to Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's Mitchell. After the basket by Brooklyn, here's Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Kidd, no good.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And here's Maravich from the arc. That shot off. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nets?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Malone is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Got that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Pete Maravich. Outside Durant, puts up a 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 11 points.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
That shot wide open. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. KD drives in.
Wow, the skills at his size. Durant makes a number of moves every game that just leaves you shaking your head.
Irving against Maravich. Over Irving. No good from Maravich. Brooklyn leading by 9. Irving with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending. The wide open look for Durant. And the Nets another 3.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.
Drives to the hoop. Fires the 3. Malone against KD. Mitchell outside. Out to Maravich. Over Carter. Malone passes to Gobert. Irving against Mitchell. Outside Kirilenko. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And it's Mitchell missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Inside, Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Malone kicks to Mitchell. They need this. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Boy, I love watching Donovan Mitchell. He's a fun player to watch. An explosive combo guard who possesses lots of confidence.
Now here's Kidd. What a shot by Durant!
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Maravich against Irving. And he drives in. Maravich, good.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Outside, KD. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 7th assist in the game.
Every team in the league wishes they had a guy named Kevin Durant.
Here's Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. For Utah, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he makes the first.
Donovan Mitchell, shooting 2.
And Mitchell drops them both. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And Kidd, here we go. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
Maravich, good. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 14-point game. KD on the wing. Defended by Gobert. Malone right side. Shoots the 3. And the Jazz another 3.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Now the pass to Carter. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Mitchell. And Durant sends it back. Here's Gobert. Hacked on the shot. And he'll have 3 chances at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Good use of power by Rudy, getting the shot in the air despite the foul.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the 3rd. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we'll be right back after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Kidd. Then there's Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now, here is Maravich. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Irving against Maravich. From downtown, and Kyrie Irving gets the 3. Irving's got 15 points.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Maravich against Irving. Launches a 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now here's Durant. Andrei Kirilenko unable to get his shot to go. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. His three-pointers off the mark. Jazz trail by 15. It's stolen by Carter. And Durant, here we go. And then Durant with the dunk.
What quickness by KD on the drive, cutting up the defense with that shot.
And Mitchell gets it to go. Nets leading by 15. And here's Kidd from the arc. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Pass to Maravich. From deep. They get it again. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Maravich against Kidd. Driving to the basket. 4 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. Malone dishes to Kirilenko. Maravich against Kidd. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this might be the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Maravich.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Maravich hits them both. Nets leading by 13. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Carter for 3, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Carter's got 5.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Durant, that's good.
You just marvel at Durant's fluidity for his size. Stopping and popping, he's one of a kind.
And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. D.A., thank you. Irving attacking, jacks up a 3, and KD the bucket on the assist by Irving. KD's got 8 points in the quarter.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You got to get to him early.
Here's Maravich, and Utah again with the bucket.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And there's the drive, outside for Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
Malone, a screen on Kidd. Mitchell passes to Maravich. 51 seconds left to play here in the third. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Maravich has got 11 in the second half. Irving surveying the floor. It's over Maravich, and it's Irving missing.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Takes the three. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Tries again, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
I mean, a tough matchup. Donovan Mitchell is too explosive, too strong, and he's only going to get better.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Nets leading by 15. Passes it to Maravich. Malone with the screen. Fires from deep. Outside, Maravich. Malone, a screen on Clark.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Utah, looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Maravich. Rudy Gobert is out there at Malone. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. Going inside, Maravich, good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. The kick out to Lopez. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And the Nets lead by 15. Maravich against Irving. Outside, Maravich. And Utah again with the bucket. Here is Kidd. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Right side, Irving. Outside, KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
KD's jump shot is pure. It's been a staple in his arsenal for a long time.
And here's Maravich for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Maravich has got 38 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Irving. Here's the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Defensively, someone has to stay with Kyrie on the pick and roll. He's too good of a scorer.
Mitchell looking it over. Knocks it loose. Taken away by Kidd. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. The kick out to Lopez. Taken away by Kirilenko. One-on-one fast break. Pass to Malone. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And the Jazz, another 3.
Donovan Mitchell looks to pull the trigger whenever he can. I just love his confidence.
Mitchell against Kidd. Carter for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks. How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Feeds it to Carter. Makes it off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Kyrie Irving.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
Maravich with the steal. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Now here's Kidd. Outside Durant. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That'll be his second foul of the game. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Lopez. Just 4 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Look at how solid Durant's mechanics are. Even the foul can't stop him from taking that shot.
And KD drops them both. Jazz trail by 15. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Kidd. The drive by Mitchell. High post, Gobert. Outside, Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Outside, Malone. Clock at 6. On the wing, Malone. Buries it from three-point range. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Kidd against Mitchell. Outside, Kidd. Irving up top. Maravich defending. Back to Irving. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land. And the Nets lead by 15.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
There's the drive. Malone wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And
Welcome to 2K Sports. What could be better than kicking back on a Sunday afternoon watching the NBA? This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So here are the Jazz starting five. We've got Donovan Mitchell. Gordon Hayward is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Malone in at the 4 spot. Here's Maravich. Right side, Mitchell. Stick by Gobert. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well. And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him. And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Maravich. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Maravich has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Irving from behind the arc. Pass to Kidd. Tries the spin move. To the paint. The kick to Durant. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Tries again. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Maravich. 5 points in the game. And they pick up 2. 7 points in the game.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Back to Irving. They need this. Drained it for 2 points.
So many different ways he can attack. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
The ball's knocked loose. And now the Nets on the break. Right side, Irving. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Takes it inside. And the Nets get it back. Irving looking around. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Over to the wing for 3. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other fours, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
Now here's Lopez. Here's Irving. Here's Maravich. Finished off the break. Maravich has got 9 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Maravich. He's got 9. Over Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work too.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. And the basket is good.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Now here's Mitchell. Still no points. And Mitchell with the slam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Maravich. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period. Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
On target from range.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Pulls it from the top of the key. And again, it's Utah.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Third team foul.
The first one falls.
Now one for the Jazz. Pete Maravich. Shooting 2.
Hits both from the stripe. So it's Brooklyn now. Down by 12. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Durant with a screen on Hayward. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Jazz.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Malone. From deep. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 20.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Jazz out in front, up by 15. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts. They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Gordon Hayward, Mitchell out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the 4.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
And it's Irving missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Maravich. It's good. Maravich has got 22 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Irving, no good. On offense, here's Utah. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Fades. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And Maravich pulls it down.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Right wing. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Kidd. Spins. Irving goes in. Durant for three. KD. What else would you expect?
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Irving for three. Rebound, Utah. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Utah ball.
Here's Mitchell. He has 7. 1:49 left to play in the second quarter. Mitchell to the rack. Here's Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Mitchell. On the take. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Durant finds Irving. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Inside. Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. 1:14 left in the first half. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Ooh, poked away. Here's Kidd. Here he goes. Irving, the pass to Durant. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. Boy, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Pass to Maravich. The 3 ball. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Durant slams it home.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Malone, pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. Over Irving. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 8 points here in the quarter. Outside Durant. Lopez finds Irving. Outside for Irving. With the drive. And the finish by Irving.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Here's Maravich. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Maravich has got 30.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's the Utah Jazz in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 13-point game. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
On the wing, Mitchell. The three is up. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Maravich. 30 points in the game. It's Hayward on the wing. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. The shot by Kidd. No good. Kidd's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now Hayward. He's scoreless. Pass to Malone. Outside Mitchell. Plenty of space. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here's the break. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Maravich with the bucket.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Irving finds Irving. Back to Irving. All alone. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Picked by Gobert. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. And there's the drive. Mitchell with room to shoot. And again, it's Utah.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
From downtown, hits the trifecta. Kidd's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, it's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place. Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Durant from deep 3-point land. The shot won't fall.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Out to Hayward. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And the finish by Irving.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And that one drops. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Mitchell into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
The deep 3 from Durant. Goes back up. And the layup good by Lopez.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. The 3 is up. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
And so it's the Utah Jazz, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Malone in at the power forward position. Outside Mitchell. Ball stolen. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Driving to the basket. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. 4 on the clock. Mitchell finds Hayward. Over Irving. Durant pulls it in. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Mitchell with the ball. Durant covering.
Jason Kidd, 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Here's Maravich. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And that one's good. Irving.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Irving's got pretty good numbers from the floor, shooting 6 of 13. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Irving. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Takes the 3. Outside for Mitchell. He takes it in. Pass to Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Mitchell. There's a screen. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Here's Maravich. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Just making it look good. The finger roll, such a classy move.
Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. Here's Kidd. Drops in the 3.
known as a pass-first player. That's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Rejected by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Irving against Hayward. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Both free throws good from Irving. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
Pass to Irving. Durant takes it in. Here's Kidd. Pure from 3-point range. Kidd's got 6 here in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
With the drive, outside for Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Crosses over. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Fires the 3. Here's the 3. Pass to Maravich. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. Maravich has got 41.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
And that one's good. Irving.
The fire that Irving plays with, Adam. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Ball entered from below the basket. Nick Ball.
Pass to Lopez. Lets the 3 fly. Can't connect.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told stand alone. Shadows already create the suns, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
On the wing, Maravich, covered by Irving. And here's Maravich, 5 to shoot. And the layup is good.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now here's Durant. The wide open look here for Lopez. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, when you combine behind Durant's size, with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
And here's Maravich for three. Drains the three-pointer. Maravich has got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Durant inside. Guarded by Malone. Malone with the steal. To the middle. Mitchell kicks to Gobert. Kirilenko against Irving. Kirilenko the pass to Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The high post shot. The shot by Kirilenko no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Mitchell wide open. Misses the three. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Kidd, no good. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. For three, Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Maravich has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Jazz. Kidd against Mitchell. Outside Kidd. Fades and shoots. That shot no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Fader on the way. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Wasted no time on that one.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Kidd with the steal. Irving way outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
Maravich against Irving. Outside Maravich. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 4. Maravich with the steal. Here's Malone. Banked in off the glass.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Brooklyn with the ball. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Irving. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. And the pass to Kidd. Over Mitchell. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And Utah has possession. Trailing by 2. And here's Maravich for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Maravich has got 11.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Brooklyn ahead, up 1. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets, before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So on the floor for Utah, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Andre Kirilenko, then it's Malone, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Outside Kidd. Outside Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. He's got 9.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Irving for 3. Here's Lopez and the dunk by Lopez.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Malone.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Offensive rebound. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Nets leading by 4. Outside Irving. Back to Kidd. Wide open look. And it's Brooklyn scoring again. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Outside Maravich. A 3-pointer off the mark. Irving surveying the floor. Outside for Kidd. To the inside. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Clock is at 3. Here's Irving. Gobert with the block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send him back, Rudy.
Irving with the steal. Left side, Irving. Outside, KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Taken away by Kidd. He kicks it to KD. Lopez outside. And it's in there. And now an 11-point Brooklyn lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Brooklyn.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. Now here's Kidd. Launches it. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Kirilenko into the lane. Malone passes to Kirilenko. Mitchell outside. Traps in the tray. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Irving against Maravich. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving looking over the floor. Takes a three. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 now.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Brooklyn. 7-point differential. For 3, Maravich. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that one's good, Irving. 11 points in the game.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Out to Kirilenko. Mitchell outside. Malone down low. Durant's there. Puts up a deep 3. Durant, the long-range shot, finds its mark.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Really left alone that time.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
It's Kirilenko on the wing. Still without a basket. Here's Malone. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. No good from Maravich.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Lopez dishes to Irving. Back to Lopez. Stolen by Mitchell. An even 3-on-3 break. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Malone kicks to Gobert. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. The drive by Mitchell. And it's sent back by Lopez. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Utah, Rudy Gobert.
The free throw drops for Gobert.
Well, we know Rudy Gobert is going to go down as not only one of the greatest defenders of his generation, but of all time. Just look at the number of times this guy has won Defensive Player of the Year. He is a force to be reckoned with.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Driving in. Mitchell kicks to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And it's all evened up. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Tries the spin move. Durant wide open. He fires. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Jazz trail by 3. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And here's Maravich for 3. No good that time. Good D by Irving. And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Malone passes to Maravich. From outside the arc, hits the 3-point bomb. Maravich has got 19 points.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Irving for 3. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Kirilenko. And Utah another 3.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And here is KD. After Kirilenko just buried a 3. 3-pointer. Kidd, it's good from long range. He's got 5.
The concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Jazz shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls.
Andre Kirilenko, shooting 2.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
KD's shot is off. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. The lead is 2. Malone with the nice move. Malone's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinding out game.
And the 3 ball is good.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now, here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. And Malone with the stuff.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Irving against Maravich. Kidd dishes to Irving. For Mitchell. Durant for 3. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Maravich from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Irving for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Maravich. And Utah another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And so it's the Utah Jazz heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Trailing to start the quarter, they... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Malone is out there with Gobert. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Kirilenko in at the small forward. Utah leading by 7. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Oh, and a dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Here's KD. Utah with the rebound. Now, here's Mitchell. Malone, a screen on Kidd. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Over Kidd. And it comes off the front of the rim. Nets trail by 9. And a deep three from Irving. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Durant against Malone. Mitchell with it, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's it. For him, he's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
The Nets making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Maravich, good.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Utah leading by 9. Here's Mitchell driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
Irving kicks to Irving. Carter outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Carter's got his first 3 points of the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And Utah, another 3.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Outside Durant, Nets passing it around. Irving for 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. And Utah has possession. Gobert trying to get open.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Taken away by Kirilenko. And Gobert kicks to Kirilenko. Here's Mitchell. On the wing, Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Malone's got the lead up to 14 now for the Jazz. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Outside, Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside, Maravich. 6 to shoot. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Maravich has got 33 points.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
41 seconds left to play here in the 4th.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established a position there.
Second personal foul. Team seconds.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three, Maravich. Good on the triple. And the Jazz lead by 16.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
This is a move that Donovan Mitchell has made over and over again. Off the bounce, so tough.
He gets that one.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Malone in the post, guarded by KD, and the basket by Kirilenko.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Durant finds Irving. On the wing, Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Oh, wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! George against Davis. Now here's George. Defense right on him. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Outside for Ingram. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Person. Here's Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's George on the drive. Pass to Artest. Here's Person. Kicks it to George. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. Here's Artest. Pass to Granger. George outside. And at last, they get one to fall.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Williamson with a screen on George. No problems knocking that one down. Davis has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Three-pointer. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the left wing. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. Out to the right wing. Here's Person. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Then Williamson throws it down.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Here's Artest. Pass to Person. Goes up from the top of the key. Kicks it to George. Here's Artest. It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Pelicans in transition. That one's good for 2.
They're one of the best defensive players in the game. Holiday's timing on steals is phenomenal.
George drives in. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. 3-point lead. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
To the wing, right side. They set the pick. Here's Person on target from range. Person's got 6.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
.55 seconds left to play in the first. George outside. Pass to Person. And stolen by Holiday. Here's Williamson. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8.
At 270, it's hard to knock Zion out of his rhythm.
Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And Williamson throws it down.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Sinks the tray.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Right side Ingram. 15 seconds left in the first quarter here. Williamson, no good. Here's Person. The 3. He drops it from range. It's all knotted up. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More in. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in a shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. Ingram on the wing. No points so far. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Person. Six to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And the first one at the line is good.
The line for the Pacers. Danny Green.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
It's Williamson with the drive. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
George scanning the floor. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Davis goes in. Pass to Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. Ingram's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George outside. Excellent D there from Davis.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
That one drops for him. Davis has got 8.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
Come get it, come get it.
Davis against George to stop the run. It's George on the wing. Pass to Person. Fires the three. 4 on the clock. Here's George. That one's wide left.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And that one's good. Williamson.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Here's Artest into the lane.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Holiday, beyond the arc, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
George passes to Person. Here's Daniels. Here's Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Person, covered by Williamson. Pass to Granger. On the take. And stolen by Williamson. Davis from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And now a 9-point New Orleans lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
59 seconds left in the half. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And New Orleans leads by 11.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 19-3 run. Outside for Ingram. Williamson up top. He's got 16. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Here's George. Pass to Granger. About 7 seconds separating the shot game clocks.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
George, right side. And he drives in. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Now here's Williamson driving inside. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
The power of Zion, a sight to see.
Knocked loose. Pass to Person. They set a pick. Down low. Ranger passes to Person. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Person's got 14 points for the game. Davis finds Holiday. Outside for Ingram. There's the three, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. George against Davis. George passes to Person. Outside Holiday. On the wing, Davis launches it. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's our test. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Going inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
With those long strides, Ingram eats up space in a hurry. The defense is just a little late.
Good on the second one. Here's George. He's got 9. To the wing on the left. Artest. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Fires top of the key. Poke loose. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Looking to end the run. Offensive rebound. Pass to Person. Here's our test. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Person. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Daniels. Here we go, one-on-one. Now here's Holiday. Not a lot of room. Williamson outside. On the wing, Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. Outside Holiday. 5 on the clock. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. A minute 9 left to play in the third quarter. Ingram finds Davis. Takes a 3. Outside for Ingram. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Ingram's got 7 points for the quarter.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-6 run. The drive by Holiday. Knocks it loose. Pass to George. Drives to the hoop. Here's Person. The 3 ball. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Person's got 19 points.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Oh, threw it down. Wow.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Pass to Artest. 4-3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. 9 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 14. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Davis out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George against Davis to the right side. Here's Person. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Davis. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
The drive by Holiday. Wide open look. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Davis hits.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Pass to Artest. There's the drive. Here's Granger. To the left side wing. And there's the screen. Here's Person. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Person's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Zion will take on any defender, knowing full well he's got to fight through contact.
Williamson hits them both. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Out to the wing. Pass to Artest. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Person. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Great open look there. And New Orleans leads by 20.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Launches it. A nice shot by Artest.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday.
Matthew Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Outside Holiday from downtown. And another Another three for New Orleans.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from three, but the defense has to respect his shot.
And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
1:43 left in the game. And here's Ingram outside. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ingram's got 13 in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here on the wing. Holiday pulls it from the corner, and the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Two open that time. They didn't look easy.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Artest. Shot to stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson right side. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
Williamson hits them both. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Person from outside the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
Person. 3 points.
Lets it fly. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Davis.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
At the line for the Pacers.
And so he hits both. And so
2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Person. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. On the wing, Daniels. Poked away. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. Floats it up for Davis. Stolen by Artest. And he jams it with authority.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George passes to Artest. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Holiday goes in. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Person, and they get it back. Stolen by Granger. Artest against Davis. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pins the shot with nobody near him.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Ball dishes to Davis. The kick out to Holiday. The drive by Williamson. And the Pelicans get it back. Shot clock at 5. Another shot with the drive. And it's Davis laying it in.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's George. Following the basket by Baron Davis. That one goes in.
Yeah, Paul George can get very shifty, even with that kind of frame, and he fights his way through the contact.
Davis kicks to Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Excellent screen and roll there by Holiday. He gets a great look at the rim and then calmly steps up and knocks it down.
Person. Holiday against Granger. Right side Artest. Back to Granger. Just 5 to shoot. Passes it to Artest. Stolen by Ball. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Here's Williamson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Sometimes it's the ripcord you have to pull, Kevin, in guarding Zion. The only way to stop him is to foul him.
Good on both. Pacers trail by 6. George looking around. Here he goes. Here's Person. 3-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop.
So great to see Zion Williamson out on the wing and coming down the lane. That's a guy hard to stop on a fast break.
Artest the pass to Granger. Back to Artest. Looking to end the run. That one drops for him.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
And there's Williamson on the assist by Davis. Williamson's got 6.
Zion's a big guy. It'll take more than that to deter him from that shot.
George against Davis. Kicks it out to Granger. The pass to Person. There's the triple. Sinks the 3-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
.36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Outside, George takes it inside, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
Paul George does a great job changing speeds right there, and that's a huge part of his athleticism. Takes it strong to the cup and just daring a defender to come at him.
New Orleans leading by 4. Now Davis. Outside, ball. Stolen by Artest. Out to the right wing. Here's Person. This one for 3. Here's Daniels. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
And with AD roaming around like a great white shark, smells blood in the water, makes the defense think twice.
No shortage of score. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the court for Indiana, Danny Granger out there with Person. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Artest in at the shooting guard position. Fades. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Here's Granger. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And here's Artest following Lonzo Ball's 3. Outside Artest. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. That's to Williamson. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Here's George. To the wing right side. Williamson against Person. That one good for 2. Person's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And Davis sends it back.
What an impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. George against Davis. 4 on the shot clock. The shot by George, wide open. Pass to Person. Granger outside. The tray. And the Pacers another 3.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Williamson outside. Back to Ball. Stolen by Artest. Pulls up for 3. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got 10 points now just in this quarter. There's Williamson with the three. And the Pelicans miss again.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And the three ball is good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Granger outside, stops, pops. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:11 left in the first half. Drives to the hoop. For the three. They get it back. Passes to Granger. Artest on the wing. Kicks it out to Granger. Clock at 6. Over Holiday. Granger, good. He's got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Drew Holiday. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Artest kicks to George. Hits it from three-point range. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Well, that three-pointer's got to fire up George and the entire team.
The drive by Williamson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
They get Danny Granger. This is his third free throw attempt of the game. 17 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside, George. Outside for Artest. The pass to Person. The three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
They've got Zion Williamson. Davis is out there with ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Ball with it. George picks him up. Outside, Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Davis has got 7 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here is our test. The three from George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And Davis can't get it to go.
Pelicans foul.
Indiana shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Second personal foul. First team.
Indiana leading by 19 points. George with the ball. He's got 9. Pass to Person. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. The rebound by Holiday.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Outside for Artest. Outside, George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
The Pelicans have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
I think Lonzo is doing a better job at this stage of taking his game just a lot more serious than when he came into the league.
Now, here's Ball. 9 points in the game so far. From the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Ball against Artest. Outside, George on the wing, Granger. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Got that bucket in no time at all. Holiday's got 9.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Three-pointer, Granger knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 12.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Holiday finds Ball. Spins. Outside, Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Back to Ball. There's the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Some gamesmanship now as Ball saw 1 3 go and said, I'll get one back on you.
Indiana leading by 10. They set the pick. Pass to Person. Outside Artest. George against Davis. Now here's George. Not a lot of room. Williamson against Artest. Person with a screen on Davis. And George, here we go. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
Both good from the line that time. Pelicans trail by 12. Outside, Ball. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Outside for Davis. And here's George. He's got 11. It's stolen by Davis. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
George against Davis. And it's George finishing it off.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. And here's Davis for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pacers lead by 12. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. Person is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 2-guard spot. The wide open look here for Holiday. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Here's Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
This is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Person with a screen on Davis. George dishes to Artest. Down low. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Ball finds Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. Cans it from downtown. Holiday's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, does that help. When Drew Holiday's connecting from the 3-point line, it opens up so much of the floor.
Pass to Person. Puts one up from 19. That one a little long.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
At the line for New Orleans, Zion Williamson.
Pelicans trail by 6. Holiday, the pass to Davis. Lets it go from deep. There's the pass to Holiday. Back to Ball. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Here's Davis. And finally they hit one. And now it's just a 4-point Pacer lead.
And Davis just eating up the boards on the inside and went right back up with it.
And George, here we go. Here's the 3. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by George. George has got his 6th assist on the night. Williamson outside. Williamson with this screen for Davis. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Left side, George. Outside, Artest. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Davis, the pass to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
How about Drew rising up, getting to the rim? Love the power on that dunk, too.
Outside, George with the drive. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Pelicans trail by 10. Davis kicks the ball. The 3. It's hauled in by George. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Fires for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And here are the Pelicans now. Stolen by Artest. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Indiana with it. It's a 10-point game. Outside Artest. From deep. And Chuck Person good for 3, the Rifleman.
For 3.
Person's got 10 points here in the second half. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. Second personal foul.
That free throw good from George.
Now, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Ball dishes to Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Davis. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Davis. Takes the 3. And Anthony Davis with the 3.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Holiday with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got it back down to within single digits for New Orleans. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to now feel awake and to
Good to have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Count the basket.
Muscling through the contact, Zion getting assertive.
George left side. Pass to Person. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Chuck Person taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
George for 3. Kept alive by Indiana. Pass to Person. And he banks in the layup.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Right side Davis. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. Here's Person. And there's the drive. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Shot's good by Granger.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
There's the 3. And Lonzo Ball gets the 3. Ball's got 5.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Oladipo outside.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Holiday. On the wing, Davis. Outside Holiday. Takes the three. Granger grabs the miss.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Person's shot is good.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
For three, Oladipo. Pass to Person. Here's Granger. Here he goes. Comes up empty down low.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Cleared away by Person. Indiana leading. Here's Granger. Excellent D there from Davis. Williamson looking around. Davis, the pass to Ball. Tries the spin move. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's George. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Keeping them on their toes out there. Paul George agility is on display.
The putback. It's tipped. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Ball with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. And there's Williamson on the assist by Ball. Williamson's got 6.
So fast in the open court. I say Zion is the ultimate fast break option.
Oladipo against Holiday. Ball outside. Top of the key. And he gets the jumper to drop. Ball's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
A nice compliment to his passing game. When Ball's jumper is falling, he's that much more dangerous.
Person passes to Daniels. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Granger. For 3, Oladipo connects from downtown.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
If you're a point guard and you want the ball at the end of games, you have to knock down free throws. That's something Lonzo Ball is working on, in my opinion.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
We've got Drew Holiday. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's George. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Granger. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside for Davis. Takes it inside. Holiday finds Ball. Clock at 4. The 3. Tries yet again. And it's good on the layup. Ball's got 11.
Pretty tall for his position. It's nice to see Ball use his height to create second chance opportunities.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. The three is up. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Person. No good that time. Excellent D there from Davis. And it's Williamson penetrating. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
That quick first step, Zion explodes out of the blocks, and no one steps in front of him.
And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Driving in to the wing on the left. Stripped it away. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's Daniels. And he buries his first look.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
There's Ball with a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Oladipo outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And that one's good. Davis.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Person. And the shot goes in. 11 points in the game.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Williamson finds Davis. There's the drive. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Sky high. One of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Oladipo outside. Pass to George. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The Pelicans trail. Ball passes to Holiday. And he lobs it up. Ball right side. Going inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Strong move by Lonzo. He has the size to take the contact and complete the play.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
For three, George. Pass to Oladipo. George outside. Tries again. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. George has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ball's got 7 points here in the quarter.
I love how hard Lonzo Ball plays. It's what's allowed him to overwhelm the defense right there.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
23 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Person. Oladipo outside. Here's George.
His defensive instincts off the chain. Zion's able to read and react to his opponent. Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip-in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think he surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. And he nails the third. Indiana trailing here. Here's Oladipo, and Oladipo slams it home.
Look how Oladipo can move. Gets down inside with such speed.
Here's New Orleans. Kicks it out to Williamson for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got assist number 7 tonight. There's a screen for 3. George knocks it down from distance. George has got 8.
I love how competitive Paul George is, coming right back with his own 3.
It's stolen. Now the Pacers on the move. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Ball left side. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
He takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And Ball gets it to go.
Gotta appreciate how aggressive Lonzo is. When he's feeling it, he keeps on shooting.
Daniels passes to Granger. From behind the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Ball against George. Outside Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
Person passes to Daniels. Here's George, pounded by Ball. Here's Daniels, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Here's Person. He's got 13. He buries it from 3. Person's got 16 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Ball. 25 points in the game. Williamson finds Davis. 6 to shoot. And it's Ball off the drive. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ball outside. Fires from deep. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ball's got 28.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now here's Oladipo. 10 points for him. Williamson up top. Back to Davis. Pass to Davis. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. .110 left in the third quarter of the game. Williamson passes to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. Pass to Oladipo. And here's George. Here's the three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
The D has to know where PG is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter.
Here's Williamson. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
And George with the basket on the assist from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 8 assists here tonight. Williamson, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Here's Granger. Misses from close range. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Davis. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Holiday in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Here's Granger, out to Oladipo. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Davis. To the inside. Davis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Outside for Davis. Off target from 3-point range.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Person. Now George. Oladipo on the wing. With the drive to take the lead. Pelicans cleared away. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kicks it out to Williamson. Holiday from long range. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana trailing here. Kicks it to George. Oladipo outside. Back to George. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Good read from Paul George. He's very skilled at realizing when he should make these passes.
The 3 from Ball. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Tipped away. And a fast break for the Pelicans. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Out to the right wing. Person passes to George. Drains the triple. And now a 4-point Indiana lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
Here's Holiday, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
One thing about Holiday, he knows how to get defenders off balance. We'll see what he can do at the line.
Holiday hits them both.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
George with it, guarded now by Ball.
2 minutes remaining.
Davis against Oladipo. George for 3. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. George has got 16 in the second half.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And again, New Orleans, no good.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
From deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. Person's gotten red hot from three-point land. He's 5 of 6 thus far. Here's Ball. Outside for Davis. Pass to Holiday. Spins. Just 5 to shoot. Can they get it? Paul George pulls down the board. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Granger misses the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. .55 seconds left in the game.
Matthew Davis. Third personal foul. First team foul.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Launches it from deep.
And defensively, Holiday shows you the quick feet, the strength to maintain position, and he has good hands.
Ball finds Davis. Fades back. And that one hits the back iron. Indiana on offense. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Person. Jacks up a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
This presentation of the NBA Sunday night action right here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Luka Doncic out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Connects from three-point range.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Lowry passes to Bargnani. He takes it in. Plenty of space. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Bargnani.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The three for Doncic. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got 6.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye 4 and 9. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. Now the pass to Finley. 4 on the clock, and Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play.
Yeah, and he plays a lot bigger than that 6-foot frame would suggest. Lowry is just a bundle of energy out there.
Shot clock at 6. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Great pass by Bosh there.
Doncic against Lowry. Beyond the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Bosh will bring it up for Toronto. And here's Lowry. Carter outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
On the wing, Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Toronto leading by 5. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. All going up court. And then Bosh with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. A nice shot by Carter.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And Bargnani throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And it's Carter missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him over Lowry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Lowry for 3. Out to Carter. Bargnani sets the screen for Lowry. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Driving in. Out to Carter. Bosh passes to McGrady. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Bargnani sets the screen for Carter. Nailed from three-point land. 12 points for him.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Raptors lead by 12. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Raptors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And Doncic with the triple.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Left side, Bosh. Kicks it out to Bargnani. Hands the shot from the wing.
Terrific find from the big man Bosh right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
Doncic outside. Doncic to the rack. Here's Mashburn, defended by Carter. Mashburn, the pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Taking full advantage of the contact. Dirk gets the whistle while in the act of shooting.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Outside Lowry. Bosh, a screen on Doncic. 3-pointer, Lowry. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 9. The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Bosh. Bosh has got his 6th rebound on the night. McGrady kicks to Lowry. Bargnani sets the screen for Lowry. It's rebounded by Donaldson. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
That's his first personal foul.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Dallas with the ball. 8-point game. Here's the screen. Jacks up a 3. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 18 points.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
The offensive rebound out to Carter. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh. Bosh has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lowry looking around, uncovered. Bosh sets the pick for Lowry. Kicks it out to Bargnani. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. A good look from Doncic. Toronto grabs the miss.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Lowry passes to Bosh, and then Bosh with the jam.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Doncic with it. Lowry picks him up. Nowitzki outside. Over in the corner, Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Bosh dishes to Bargnani. Bosh sets the pick for Bargnani. That 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Lowry against Doncic. To the left wing. Here's Finley. No good on the 3. Raptors leading by 8. Carter inside the 3-point line. Good, and it's Bosh picking up the assist. Bosch has got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Snatched up. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Bargnani. Bargnani's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to Bosch. Again, Toronto.
Bosch showing you just how confident he is in his stroke. What a sweet stroke it is, and it always looks better when it's coming from a lefty.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And that concludes the first half. Toronto ahead, leading by 10. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Carter. Bargnani is out there with Bosch. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. McGrady, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
The 3 for Doncic. The tray. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Toronto leading by 9. The shot by Lowry, no good. Doncic against Lowry. Pulls it up. Now here's Nowitzki. Defense right on him. Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. The 3 for Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lowry drives in. Carter kicks to McGrady. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Back to Carter. Fires the 3. Good, it's Bosch picking up the assist. Carter's got 22 points.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They get it back. Outside for Lowry. And he's good on the 3 ball. Lowry's got the lead up to 13 now for Toronto.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Passes it to Finley. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Mashburn. Hasn't made one yet. And he gets it to go.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
McGrady right side. Bargnani from long range. Good on the 3-point shot. Bargnani's got 13.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it to Nowitzki. Driving inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
Outside Lowry. McGrady outside. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 11. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. There's the three. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and going to be called every time.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The three for Doncic. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Pass to Finley. And there oh!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And that one is hammered home.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Here's Mashburn. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set. Get some easy baskets here. And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
This one for three. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 9, and the bucket from Finley.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
Out to Carter. McGrady outside. Bargnani sets the screen for McGrady. Second chance effort. Shot's good from Bargnani. Bargnani's got 15 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's Toronto. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Finley is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Carter for three, trains the three-pointer. Carter's got 29.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Carter inside the three-point line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Carter's got 12 points here in the second half. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Bargnani grabs the board. Bargnani's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Carter kicks to Bosh. Toronto working the ball around now. Shots good from Bargnani.
This is another element of Bosh's game that he excels in. A big who can really move the ball.
And Doncic, here we go. Here's Nowitzki. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Chris Bosh.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
McGrady kicks to Carter. Back to McGrady. There's the drive. Just 4 to shoot. The Raptors need to get a shot off. And here's Bargnani outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. The pass to Finley. Over McGrady. It's tipped.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. He kicks it to Bargnani. Over Nowitzki. No good from Bargnani.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic looking it over. Passes it to Finley. Clock at 6. Pass to Mashburn. Over Bargnani. Count that one for Mashburn.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
And Bargnani throws it down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Finley the best to Nowitzki. It's tipped. Pass to Mashburn. Fade away. With the floater, and the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And that one falls for Nowitzki. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Doncic against Lowry. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Mashburn. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Nice job by Dirk Nowitzki using his court awareness to start the fast break. Sees an opening and takes the ball right into the fast break.
Lowry kicks to McGrady. Five to shoot. Outside for Lowry. Bargnani inside the three-point line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Bargnani's got 10 points in the quarter. Doncic against Lowry. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Luka Doncic. McGrady dishes to Lowry. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's a floater go. Carter the pass to McGrady. For three. That shot off the mark. Here are the Mavericks now.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Shooting for Dallas. Dirk Nowitzki. 2 shots.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication is great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And so here's Toronto. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Lowry for 3, and again, Toronto with the triple.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard.
And
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
action here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 2 guard.
Just a tremendous look right there by Blake. This guy's got great court vision and excellent touch.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. It's Griffin with the drive. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
And here's Griffin outside. Finley grabs the miss. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. We played just over a minute here in the first.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Michael Finley. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball against Doncic. To the left side wing. Here's Free. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Doncic outside. Paul with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Foul Clippers. With Griffin. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Finley. Driving to the basket. Here's Nowitzki. Drops in the 3.
Well, 3-ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Oh, deflected. Lays out. Griffin passes to Free. There's the triple. And Donaldson pulls it down. Free's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Mashburn, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Leonard, and he makes it.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Here's Doncic, and the bucket is good. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Outside Paul. Pure from three-point range.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
Here's Finley. Into the lane. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Mashburn. A minute 22 left in the first quarter. Leonard on the wing. This one for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Puts up a three. And the Mavericks, another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Free. Leonard passes to Free. .32 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Finley. Leonard defending. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Chris Paul. The Clippers trail. And it's the Clippers on the break. That one goes in. Paul's got 5 points.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose.
Leonard for three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Mavericks on top, up 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Griffin. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. The shot by Free, no good. The Mavericks leading. Doncic on the wing. He has 7. Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Doncic up top. He's got 9, and the shot goes.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Leonard outside.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Paul's got 7 points.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Free's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
First team foul.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
And he's good on the 2nd. And he makes all 3.
Luka Doncic has already established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
Paul against Doncic. Fires the 3. Clock at 6. Another shot. Griffin pulls down the board.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And that one's good. McAdoo.
Well, Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Doncic outside. And there's the drive. And there's a 3-second violation. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 3, and the shot goes down.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Here's Finley. A minute 50 left in the first half. Donaldson passes to Finley. Hits the trifecta. Finley's got 5.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Back to Doncic. 1:21 left in the first half of basketball.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And he's going for the oop here. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, Blake Griffin understands how to score through tough contests. Excellent finish inside.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Free, the pass to Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
The open shot, Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas. Doncic has gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop. Here's Leonard. Here he goes.
Well, Kawhi Leonard is 230 pounds of nothing but pure strength. What a finish at the rim.
And Dallas with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Finley. Fires the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Finley's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Back to Griffin. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
And for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Doncic against Paul. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 10. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and he jams it home with authority.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
The kick out to Paul. Leonard for 3. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Doncic outside. again, Dallas.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
It's Griffin with the drive. Paul for three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Paul for three. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Paul against Doncic. Here's Luka. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
This guy moves so well with the ball in his hands, and Doncic knows how to initiate contact and get himself to the line when he puts it on the deck.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Drives to the hoop. Free to pass to Leonard. Ball against Doncic. The three is up. Pass to Free. Leonard for three. A rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Finley. Fires from 14. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight. From deep. Here's Leonard. The call! A ferocious take.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble?
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Doncic outside. Driving inside. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Shot clock at 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Paul passes to Free. Lets the 3 fly. And Chris Paul with the 3. Paul's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
McAdoo, pass to Free. From the arc. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Doncic against Paul. Doncic left side. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, you really love how Nowitzki rolls to the cup. Defenders no answer for his length once he gets the ball after the screen.
Here's Griffin. Gets an open look and hits it. Griffin's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Doncic's shot is good.
Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
From deep 3-point land. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's been an awful. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Pass to Nowitzki, launches a three. Leonard pulls down the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Griffin outside. Leonard passes to Paul. Griffin, a screen on Doncic. Paul for three. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Finley passes to Doncic. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Over to the left wing. Another one falls for Dallas.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
And so he draws the foul, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Paul against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Cans it from the wing. Doncic has got 35 in the game.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Three, that's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Donaldson, defended by Griffin. Doncic against Paul. Pulls it. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And he drives in. Free, that's good. Free's got 5 points in the quarter.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard on the wing. Now here's Griffin. Outside Paul to take the lead. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's the pick. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Takes a three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Memphis third personal foul. First team foul.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic into the lane. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
McAdoo pass to Paul. To the middle. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Here's Free. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Free's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
6 on the shot clock. Inside. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. And here they come. The kick out to Paul. And there's another one for the Clippers.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
Pass to Nowitzki. To end the run. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
That's unreal poise from Nowitzki, keeping cool in a pressure-filled moment for his team. Beautiful.
Paul can't get it to go. Knocked loose. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Griffin outside. On the take. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas calls time here. They're behind by 4. There's 14 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Off the inbound. The rebound by McAdoo. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And they'll get it.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Bosh. Tracy McGrady is out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3. And the basket by Free.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Griffin. Pass to Free. Leonard on the wing. Paul outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Free. Launches a 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Leonard. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
Opponents are physical with Kawhi just about every game, but as forceful a player as he is, he just doesn't seem to mind one bit. And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Now here is Lowry. Leonard on the wing, defended by Griffin. Leonard against Griffin. Leonard attacking, and that one is good.
And nothing seems to break Leonard's focus, not even contact.
It's stolen by Lowry. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got it, the fast break chance. Toronto working the ball around now. Nobody near Leonard. A three-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Paul for 3. And McAdoo kicks to Griffin. Paul outside. And he drives in. The pass to Free. 3 on the clock. Leonard fires away from outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. McGrady outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Paul with the ball, and it's Carter picking him up. Leonard, that's for 2. Los Angeles with another miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Outside Lowry. Going inside. Count that bucket.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Outside Lowry. McGrady against Free. On pass to Bosch. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Griffin with the steal. And now Paul pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Here's McGrady. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Driving the lane. They get the rebound. Outside for Griffin. Here's Free. 6 to shoot. Outside Leonard. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
World Team Free. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Bosch. Inside. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Bosch.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Passes it to McGrady. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nobody near Leonard. And McAdoo kicks to Griffin. Lets the 3 fly. Free can't get it to go. 3 on 3. Oh, Leonard in position. And so it's the Toronto Raptors going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shot. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Toronto.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. They've got Tracy McGrady. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosch. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Here's Lowry. Takes it out to Leonard. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. Paul outside. Up top Griffin. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Aggressive move by Leonard. He's like a shark. The expression never changes, but the intent always there.
Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Paul, and this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Second team foul.
To Free. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. He had a nice open look right there. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jumper.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Ball against Lowry. To Paul. Driving to the basket. Here's Free. And another 3 for the Clippers.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Lowry against Paul. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From downtown, shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Free.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Lowry. He dishes it to Bosch, and taken away by Paul. Here's World B. Free, and the powerful one-handed slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. They trail by 1. Carter against Leonard. And it's Paul penetrating. Pass to Free. 6 on the shot clock. It's up a 3. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lowry against Griffin. Bosch dishes to Carter. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Leonard.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Carter, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And finish off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Free, that's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. He's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Outside for Lowry. Fires the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. McAdoo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he drives in, tries the spin move. A 3 from Leonard. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Put it down!
Wow! Oh, my gracious, way to get up.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Free passes to Griffin. Griffin a screen on Lowry. Kept alive. Left side Bosch. Tracy McGrady on the wing. It's good from long range. Now it's a 6-point Toronto lead.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Raptors lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
McAdoo out there with Griffin. And it's World B. Free. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. McGrady against Free. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Lowry feeling it out a bit. McGrady outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game. And the pass to Paul. Outside Leonard. A 3. Offensive rebound. Passes to Griffin. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Well, anyone looking for highlights, because you just found one. How about the creativity there in the air?
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That'll be his second foul of the game. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Leonard with the ball. Lowry picks him up. Here's Griffin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Chris Bosh. For Los Angeles, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And there are only a handful of players who can create excitement just by being on the floor, and Griffin is one of them.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Lowry, here's Bosh, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Bosh is so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
And so Bosh nails both of them.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Leonard, that's for 2. Here's Free. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Toronto leading by 3. Outside Lowry. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
The dive for the ball. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Here is Carter. 14 points for him. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Kicks it out to Paul. The dish to Griffin. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Pass to Free.
2 minutes.
Takes it out to Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
McGrady. And there's the drive. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Bosh. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Bosh. Tipped away. Leonard with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. Takes a 3. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Bosh kicks to Leonard. It's Vince Carter on the wing. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. That one falls coming off Carter's feet.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Griffin sets the screen for Paul. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lowry dishes to McGrady. Out to Carter. Back to Lowry. 5 to shoot. A fader. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Paul. Left side, Griffin. Back to Paul for the lead. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
It's good. Carter's got it all tied up now for Toronto.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we've got more. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for Toronto right now, Lowry out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Leonard in at the 4 slot. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And Griffin sends it back.
And how about the timing there? Griffin using that athleticism on the defensive end to block it.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Raptors, Vince Carter.
And so he hits both.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Ball against Lowry. A 3 from Leonard. They get the rebound. Outside for Griffin. Leonard on the wing. 3-pointer. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The pass to Lowry. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Launches it. And again, Toronto no luck. The Clippers trail. Passes it to Paul. From the arc. Drills it from outside.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Here's Carter. Takes it inside. And finished off by Carter. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
It's stolen by Carter. Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Here's Carter. The kick out to Bosh. Outside Lowry. Clock at 6. Carter outside. Out to the right wing. They shoot again. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Carter. And the Raptors lead by 3.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
A 3 from Leonard. Leonard with the steal. Carter against Paul. McGrady right side. Lowry with the ball. For the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. And it's a 6-point Raptor lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they're also also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within 5.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Out to Carter. From outside the arc. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. Los Angeles with another miss.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Here's Lowry. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Free against Lowry. Left side, Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. Fires from deep. And that's good. Vince Carter for 3. Carter's got the lead up to 11 now for the Raptors.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Bounce pass from Paul. Griffin against Leonard. To the left side wing. Here's World B free. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. The second one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 5.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Free against McGrady. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Lowry from outside, and again Toronto with the triple.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
They grab their own miss. Outside for Griffin. Leonard looking around. Shot clock at 5. Carter pulls it in. Here's Toronto. They're on a 16-7 run. McGrady passes to Bosch. And here's Leonard from 3. The shot's good from Carter.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Paul finds Griffin.